Okay, let me go in TikTok to Gucci. There you go. But yeah, but hey everybody, happy what today is? I'm so Tuesday. Thursday, the 30th. Thursday's going good. Mine's been well. And y'all, tomorrow is the first. It's the first of the month. May is already here. Didn't we just get to April? And May is legit tomorrow, Friday. Funny. Soon June will be here. Summer. Knocking at the door already. And the holidays will be rotating back around. Fall will be here. Spunkin. Pumpkin spice latte will be back in season. Crazy. We're just getting through these months just like this now. Every year. Every year. But yeah. Yo, we're gonna be doing some waves, as y'all can see. 3.3 has dropped, and we also too celebrating Waves anniversary, 2-year anniversary, which y'all, I can't believe we're already 2 years into this game. 2 years. I just remember it 2 years ago when I started playing it around like May 20 something, and it's here. Crazy. Well, been rocking with it for this long, and it's still taking my money. Yes. Because these characters, y'all, these characters they keep making, like every character is not like the same. They're very different. And I just seen a tweet today when I was looking on Twitter. Somebody was talking about like, well, saying like this is a free to play game. Like, yes, because all the cinematic shots and alts that these characters be doing, and just like in the obviously the story, it's the main story itself. Like, in this free to play, yes. Well, free to play to an extent, unless you like want everything, then get that wallet, open up that wallet, or get somebody else's wallet. Then you like, then it still is free to play, but you ain't, you ain't anymore. But yeah, but we're gonna be getting into the story because obviously new update, new story, and y'all, we're gonna be getting our daughter back maybe tonight. We gotta see. I don't know. I haven't seen the story yet, but I did look up how long the story is, and it is counting the first part. Then we get to the other part of the story, main story. It's almost 5 hours, something like that, which not new. But of course, me I'm gonna say rapping, yapping in the beginning, a little make stream a little longer. But yeah, not that crazy. But we're gonna do it all tonight, though. But ain't nothing I had to talk about really any before we get into the game about anything else. I know Paralyzed did drop a like FAQ is what it's called, talking about the game, because obviously also too y'all next month in May is Paralyzed early access around the 20th something. So yes, but yeah, y'all, April, since this is the last day of April, y'all, has been so crazy in the good way, not like bad crazy, good crazy. Just I had so much this week with obviously my anniversary, Waves anniversary, Star Rail's anniversary, since they're both, damn it, running at the same time. Just so many, and then of course Neverness Everness dropping around the time as well. So just so much craziness in a good way. Ah, and hopefully y'all have been enjoying the long stream, like the back-to-back streams, because basically it is back-to-back. Because last week I did Sunday. Good thing I did not do a Sunday stream on Sunday this week, because I would have been probably laid out. I'm probably still gonna be laid out after this week on the weekends, but I would have been laid out because I would have been 6 days straight. Good thing I put that did I do it last week and not this week Sunday. Ooh, but yeah. Mm-mm. Waves, NTE, and Nikki all have 5+ hours of content. That's good for you. Oh, and NTE, yeah. Well, luckily with NTE, since obviously it just came out, the story is like gated by your hunter level, so you can like go off and explore and then come back to it. You know, like do it all in one sitting. But yeah, as I mentioned, I got now 5 games I play. Five. I had Nikki, but I don't play Nikki anymore. Then it would have been 6. But and then then also too, y'all. There's new stuff, new more gotcha games coming out now of the Woodworks that are having betas and all that. I'm like, lovely. See if I play those, but I don't know. Mm-mm. But yeah, but April, tail end of it just been so crazy. So luckily May is nothing too much, just Pair of Lives, and there's probably gonna be some other games that gonna be dropping. Oh yeah, there is another game that's dropping next week on next Thursday that I want to get into. It's like a story-based game, which let me show y'all anyway, because I might be playing this on Thursday. Because I'm gonna tell y'all the schedule for next week, just in case y'all already know. Just in case I don't come tomorrow, which will be a valid reason, because again this week I already. But just in case I don't come tomorrow, y'all gonna know the schedule, obviously. Yeah, but mixtape. I do want to get into mixtape because it's like another story-based narrative game I'm gonna up into, and it comes out on Thursday, the 7th of May. So probably gonna get into this as well. Pushed up. It got pushed up. I think it's been. I don't know. I thought it was been coming out on the 7th. Wait, let me see. Did they move it up? What do they think up? News. No, I don't see anything. I think it's always been coming out on the 7th. If I'm wrong. Probably gonna have to check the socials. Let me see. Yeah, it's always been on May 7th. Because I seen like a tweet from ING back in March. It was coming out on May 7th. So yeah, it hasn't. The date was always the same. I could have sworn when I seen it was the August. Nah. Yeah, so I'm wanna play this on next week. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, but let me tell you the schedule. Me talking about I won't have like much to ramble about. Having something to talk about. But mainly like about news about other games and all that. But yeah, but schedule for next week, just in case. I'm gonna say it at the end of the stream as well. But yeah. Not tomorrow. Monday. I'll be back playing Pragmata. Back playing that. Tuesday, more Neverness Everness. I might flip them and do Neverness Neverness to Everness on Monday, or Pragmata on Tuesday, depending on how I'm feeling, which one I'm gonna play first. But I think they're gonna switch. Tuesday, Monday probably gonna switch. Either I play NTE on Monday or Pragmata on Tuesday, or I decide to play Pragmata on Monday and then do NTE on Tuesday. That's so soon. Then Thursday next week I'll probably play get into the game I just showed y'all, mixtape. And then Friday, you already know, whatever I decide to play wild card. So yeah, so that's the schedule for next week. But now me done be rambling and let's get into the game already. But yeah, but if y'all didn't see me pulling for Miss Ma'am Hiyuki, obviously she's here. I got her. Obviously she was guaranteed. But y'all, getting her still was a drag because this game lately, me pulling for characters, has just been very torturous. So yeah. She came home around 69 pity. Yes. Because again, earlies, I don't know her. So she's 69, and then for her weapon, it was 67. So both, I'm like, damn. Luckily, I had to spend that much getting both of them, because I got like the bonus packs. Cause I know the top up reset since the anniversary. You got a top up reset. Luckily, I haven't had to tap into these yet, but I know I'm probably gonna have to tap into them for Jinya in phase 2 in 20-some days. But luckily, I haven't tapped into it. I just had to get these bad boys. 3 of these bad boys, and that was it. And it was enough, barely enough to get both of her in the Siggy, because again, they both dragged me. But yeah, but I suggest y'all, if you want to go see the video, I was saying some other stuff too, and I was just like, yeah. So we'll see with me pulling Miss Ma'am, yeah, in 20 some days. See how if I win that 50-50, because if y'all don't know, because I've been saying it so many times lately, I'm on a losing 50-50 streak, and it's been seven 50-50 losses streak going on right now. So we'll see Miss Ma'am in 20 some days. Is she gonna be my 8th 50-50 loss? Just keep stacking on that streak, or will I win the 50-50 for once? We gotta wait and see. Wait and see. But yeah.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
She's so pretty. And also too, y'all, since the new 3.3 update, they changed the whole UI, and I love the new UI. I love the whole new UI. It's so much sleeker. I love it. But yeah, but Miss Ma'am here, she's up level 60. Obviously, y'all know I got to get to the new area to get her other materials, which are these. Luckily, at the school, you can get the red bell, but the rest of them you got to go to the new area, which is blocked by the story. And of course, Siggy, we got up to 90. Just before I started streaming, I got her set almost complete. I just need to get one more. And I got real lucky getting good substats. I had to like I forgot what I had to do. I forget. Y'all know these materials right here. If you I forgot what update it was when they had the if you spun in the game, they had like a whole thing. You can get another character in these materials. Luckily, I had the Echo device development devices from doing that. And I could re-roll the substats now, which I love. They have this mechanic. We can re-roll the main stat, which saves me so much fucking time and the headache of farming echoes, like, because waves with the getting echoes, which again, if you play Genshin, equivalent to artifacts, their whole method of getting echoes and for characters is very much easy and not too stressful, like Genshin, which, bitch, I don't want to talk about it. Genshin, they just want you to suffer trying to get good artifact sets. In waves, you can legit modify and change them, so it won't be fucking as stressful, because I'm like, it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be stressful trying to get good artifact sets. But luckily, they give us these modifiers so we can change it. And they recently got substats, so we can change substats as well. And I did do it on this set for her, and I got like a bonus one. So yeah, she got all 4 good like sets and just one, which is not that crazy. And then on the other 3, I got just lucky. I didn't use the other materials with them. Of course, I gotta wait till I get her leveled up more to do all these. And obviously, I didn't get no chains. Getting her once enough was painful. Well, not painful, just of a. It wasn't painful. It was just a drag, and I don't need copies. I don't need copies. But yeah, but again, she's so gorgeous, so pretty. And also too, she's our newest Glacio character in a minute, because obviously Carletta was our last Glacio, which was in 2.0.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Whole baddie as well. But yeah, but she was our only Glacio for a hot minute, and now Yuki
shall be
taking the
vessel
reins
of your wishes.
But yeah. But now let's get into the story. Y'all get y'all popcorn, your snacks, and cozy. I'm gonna get into this. And also too, people on Twitch, if you play waves, drops are enabled, so get your drops. I'm getting mine as we speak as well. Also, yo, I got a new cup.
Let's get moving. What are you looking at?
Ah, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hada wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily.
Oh, it's a pretty blade. The quality on it. Oh.
Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
Who flesh?
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? What if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Dimmer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in one day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Oh, my man. Will I see him?
Understood. I am at your call, should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
I need more tea on Dunya. Last we heard of her, she was with the Fraxis. The architect.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the Lament's power. An incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support.
Miko.
Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
You just amazed about how pretty she is. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, she was getting choked up. It's like, damn, she's so pretty. I'm like, yeah, her red eyes, white lashes, like, I wouldn't know what to say. I'm like, gorgeous.
You are...
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't. I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again! And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes. I hear your wish. And I promise, one day... I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it. I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but... how do we go on from here? Lady Miko. Heroes. Tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace. If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power. Your days are numbered. Too late to escape.
A sword and a bow. The cute photo op right here, but I can't take a photo, sadly.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokuro. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokuro's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So... I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... she...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
Candy.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
She's a sister.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Drenodian comes back, we'll have something to eat, and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise, then. We'll make a lot of pudding.
Didn't know the tissues would already need to be had already. Damn.
Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
I like how you can move these.
Let's get moving.
Can't go down there that far.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now.
Oh, she knows.
But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque, and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
The rain.
I wish for world peace. For people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
After all, you are the eternal Miko.
Oh, I knew I sensed something was off about.
No need for that, Lady Miko.
Oh, you can't handle all that? Great Art Attack, you can't handle all that? But no, I was like, something's off about her. I know she's aware that she was what she said she was, but she kept a little like the camera kept going her smile, and of course her her eye just kept doing that. I was like, something weird, something off about her. And I was like, in my head, I was like, this can't be the architect, just. But obviously the architect can form and shape into anybody who's dead anyway. So I'm like, but I know, can they go to the go into that form of like a hologram in a sense, in a way, but they can. So okay, I was right. I'm into it. I'm like, I was like, something don't seem right.
If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
We're familiar.
Gyokuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
Literally.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, Eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
Luckily, she's protected by the gotcha, so she won't die. In a sense, in a way.
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
Oh, it's so pretty.
Hey, thank you.
Gyokuro.
Okay, come on, lighting.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today. My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Oh, she's gorgeous. The hoops. The black nails. I love the red glasses. The frames. Love. From a quick glance, she can gives Bayonetta a little bit.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death would be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the Sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the Sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the Sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead.
Yeah, don't.
Enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that.
Living?
I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Oh, she don't like it.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Cannot get enough of this area. It's so gorgeous. And then the leaves.
I'm late for school again.
Yes. The capybaras. Oh, the swings even move. Wow. Not this one being broke. But your capybaras, I love it.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami. The sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura. Do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final, fading cries.
You've been watching me?
Stalker.
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special.
Of course she is.
Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Oh, that me? Yang Yang. Hey, Queen. We get up close to it. Oh, Scar. When is he gonna be playable? Everybody waiting for Scar to be playable. I'm like, I'm waiting too.
Rover.
The Hong Long gang.
This is...
Falova. The song never intuned.
the Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you.
Oh, I gotta hold. Yes, that's hold me.
Don't waver now, Yuki.
Ooh,
That
that's
instinctive
clean.
revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong. Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You.
Shh. I would never deny their achievements or hide the price they paid. That is their pride. And likewise, I would never deceive your eyes.
Rover. Did he truly consume a Threnodian's power?
Oh, yeah, did we? Oh, yeah, we did. It's been a little minute since we've seen Hong Long story, Jincho story. It's been a minute. But I'm like, oh, yeah, I think we did suck it inside of us.
Careful. Get behind. Lend me your strength. No chance. Let there be snow. Be gone. This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahai-Roi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
She just looks so in this mode. That icy, that purple and blue. Oh, and then her hair. Oh, I can't. There's no words. And her eyes. I mean, not noticing it. Her eyes are blue now. Oh, so pretty, so pretty. And then when she walks too, ice flakes. Snowflakes, no ice flakes. Oh, gorgeous.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
Inverted tower. I read the reports.
Oh.
Another place reduced to ruin by the Thronodian.
Yeah. What's it called? Renacida. I was like, we went how long? Now we're in Renacida.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Yeah.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this...
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a Sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever. Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. A world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side. And yet, the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
That's enough. every single time, he succeeded in saving them. If only I could have... Ashinohara. Am I envious of what he has achieved?
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraka. Fading blue. You've prepared for this, have you not? May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self. If my blade had been keener, could I have... Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
Take your time. We're almost at the finale.
She would have died, but
Come.
story mode.
Let's go. Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
Crazy.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of his capabilities?
He's strong.
He can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, he is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. He saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet... Is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean... you want to use its power? The way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahai-Roi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinahara from the Threnodians' assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like him. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the former, Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
That was it for that one. That was too good. That was too good. Oh, they call me going to my step. Things will get busy again soon. You need to stay focused, but like a spring, stay stressful. The best selves. Just leave the best selves. Wait, I'm calling me Golden Boy. Stop. No, when it comes to that. Don't worry. I can't really laugh until it's over. No, my patience is to my word, but better discuss where the walls don't have ears. By the way, you should access the latest features by now. They make your trip here easier. I'm coming ASAP, Rocky. I'm coming to you. I think some near you. Oh yeah, it can fly now. The bike can fly. Love that. But yeah, but that part of the story we finished up was obviously more about Hiyuki and learning more about her, and obviously more with Praxis, you know, stuff we already knew and all that. Yeah, but now if we get into the main of it all now. Where's this thing at? Oh, I want to see it fly.
Careful. Get behind me.
Whoa! Oh, I was trying to go up. It can go up, but it can go down, but it can like scoop up. Oh, it does. You press E.
Get behind me.
What? This man's gonna drown. Just teleport there. More Luke time.
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Linnae suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Mint jelly.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the New Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
I see you wrote that.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasida, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly. Which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai-Roi on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
Like from yesterday. That's cool.
I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time.
We love a dominant woman.
But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Yeah. Me just want to be next to him. I know I'm gonna go over here.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking.
The zooming on
The
his
Space
thighs.
Trek Collective is
period,
getting
thank you
twitchy.
for that.
If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk. Not just Lahai-Roi. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him that the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. And this workspace of yours, it's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
We could stay.
Lahai-Roi is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
They keep giving us these low shots of him, like. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Shorekeeper! Hey, Queen.
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai-Roi that dire? You look exhausted.
She's worried about me. A lot has happened, Shorekeeper. A lot, Gorley. I don't know if you know we have a daughter. Yeah.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But Lahai-Roi is under imminent Therodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
I need your help, Queen.
Understood.
I know she'll love to hear that.
For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
She's like, I got you. I got you. You know I'm 10 toes down.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Yeah. I know he loved to hear that. Me talking him up like, I trust that's my man. That's my man. That's all I am. Look at, he's so happy. He's like, yeah. He just legit patted his head like, good boy. Just smiling.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Therodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath Lahai-Roi lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes. The connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on the Lahai-Roi.
Yeah.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
I know you, girl.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content.
Of course she is. She's so happy. She's like,
Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
I will, girl. I'm gonna try.
Don't worry.
I'm protected by the plot. I'm protected by the plot.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
Stop smiling at me.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
I love my loot time, and also too with my shopkeeper as well. It's amazing. My two people that are so down bad for me. I'm there. It's a fun time. I look, he's just standing here. Let him in, look. Okay, me focus. Let's get back to the mission. Could easily just teleport there, but take a drive.
Careful. Get behind me.
Oh, enemies.
You there! Hand over the good loot!
You should have run. Take your final dive. into Naraka. Sword. Fading gleam. Rest now. Raining moon.
Oh yeah, and everything gets snowy around her when she does that. When she's in her ult. Oh, I ain't gonna
May
press
the
that.
Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Soundtracks are pretty, yeah, it is.
Get behind me.
I admit there are a few errors in his code, but look.
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucila. We've met before.
We have?
Before. In my past life at the Academy?
Must be.
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one.
Why do they have a scratch in his cornea?
So tell me, Rover.
As well.
Why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack? Not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Well, yes and no.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna handle both.
Yeah.
Look, we have the same objective. So, like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai-Roi is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Yeah.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction.
Should hold us back.
What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
I drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter, and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider.
Oh. Surprises you too, Rover.
But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened.
We'll see about that. 10 minutes.
After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai-Roi, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional.
Love bringing that to the table.
Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Firaxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
You mean Denia?
Denia.
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to.
Mm-hmm.
But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Firaxidus activity.
Who's that friend?
You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Okay.
Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai-Roi's evacuation, if it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student.
Because you ain't.
If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing him so readily.
Mm-hmm.
Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai-Roi may have to be written off.
Written off?
And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let him take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
That's why.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
What is Duskvale?
Ugh, that guy gives me the crepes. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Oh, is that Rebel College? Can I go have a look?
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today. Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit. Good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Shadow descends. None shall whisper. Nowhere to hide. The show begins. One with the sounds.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rate data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
Ahmed!
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
You know her?
Yes. I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student.
You miss it.
Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
That's my daughter.
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
Well, we're gonna find out.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed.
Of course we did.
I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
Oh. No doubt about it. We're gonna get her back.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days.
Oh, it's 2 days or 3.
We'll let you know when it's ready.
Cassette.
Cassette? Tape. The cassette. If only we heard her. Mornier. Okay.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero, okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Fight down here.
Lifeline, block. Flicker into form. Structural collapse. Break apart. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Drive safe! Check this out. Now look! Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Let there be snow. Let's get moving. Anything you might need?
Oh shoot. There's another one over here.
Careful. Get behind me. Worry not for me. Be cautious. Stand back.
Eye is unraveling.
Flicker into form.
Dismantle. Cutting through the numbers. Stress points mapped. Click. Down to the micro. This ends here. Break apart. Come. Meet your end. Drive safe. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Fading blue.
Wait, where's that? Oh.
Waning moon. You've prepared for this, have you not? You keep it. Anything you might need? Let's get moving.
Oh, Lanasi as well.
Hey, Rover. Are you leaving now?
You know.
I kinda cornered Professor Mornier. Bugged her until she cracked. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious?
Yes.
Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again. Non-stop. Like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life. Poof. And done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Frexidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in Lahai-Roi into danger, just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because...
Job for the grown-ups. It's I say the grown-ups. I'm like, they're not children. Some of them.
Whew, dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Sounds nice.
Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
Bye, Linda.
Let's get moving.
I don't care if she only wants music.
Temporary passage is complete. It'll take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
Lahai-Roi is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier. Your guest has arrived.
Me.
Ah, you're here.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarter Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advanced team. They'll be waiting on the other side.
And Hughes' materials are there as well.
And also...
What, you're coming too? Oh, she was running.
She's too fast. What happened? Professor Monnier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this. This is...
That's hers? She's like, I don't want you to touch.
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Yeah, it had a sticker on it.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate.
Yeah.
We can't determine which theory is correct yet.
Both?
However, this does remind me. Carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you.
Not coming. Oh.
But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Let's go.
You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be if you leave desired area during the quest, you will return to your. Okay.
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Sylvain Heartwood?
Wow. It's gorgeous.
That Miko.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to him. This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us.
Hey, Hiyuki, our first time meeting.
See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the Void Matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space, she waits. The Collective pursues what is right, but your quest to save the one you hold dear... that, I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for.
The little head movement.
You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security.
We're in good hands.
She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power, It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
And I'll be your blade.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Dimor Plains. Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
She is.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death.
Ooh, I don't know that face, ma'am. What?
Granting wishes always comes with a price.
Oh, yeah.
I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
Of course. And just so you know,
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far. Or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman. The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range. All readings normal. Frequency. Delay.
Oh, they're already breaking out.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Oh, they're not even close by. They're all the way over there. Let me see, can I go over there? That way.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet.
There's a wall nearby.
Solace skin. The Solace skin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrata to the Solace trace. They used themselves to reinforce the Keystone Seal.
Of course they did. I said no. The mission. Okay.
Let's get moving.
Cutscene.
No, that would level all of Lahai-Roi. Then there's only...
Oh, that was so cool.
Starting to feel...
Dizzy.
Dizzy. Imeth once said void space in the depths of the Thenodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aliform? Those figures. That space trek collected in Orion clothing. They're reaching for something. I can't make out what. That frequency. Is it Imeth? Imeth?
Whoa. Oh, look like the ocean. Oh, this is so cute.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh.
Am I back at the academy?
Yeah. You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Oof. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
Yeeted.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit?
Mm-hmm.
The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And Aleph 1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
An entire day. Felt like minutes.
Time moves differently.
Time distortion from being inside the black hole?
Yeah.
Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahai-Roi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thenodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacita? In that moment, that Shell, she had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side. I want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of Wave's-line messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry. Wind, guide me.
I was like, can I trick them? Oh, I can. What Lou had to say? Stuff. He already knew. Sakurika, what you talk about? Oh. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, I got all the drops. Close out of this now.
The Soliskin have swept the area.
Oh,
none
sir.
remain
Oh,
in
that-
the Arthur Woods.
Who this?
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
I need him to be playable. I love his voice. Yeah, I like his design as well.
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahai-Roi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
the Exostrider.
She looks hopeful.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes.
Yeah.
We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
What's that?
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider, too.
Finally loaded.
It's everything Lahai-Roi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahai-Roi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason.
Obviously.
Whether it's her shell, or Imeth herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh. The data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these links to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in Lahai-Roi? If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me.
Go ahead.
A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisila. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisila.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahai-Roi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the Void Storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met?
Yeah, when you hit me in my ribs with your bike. Yeah, I remember it clear as day. The time we ran into the Void Worm.
Yeah, that one.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order...
Then Royan runes could be marking every spot a Void Storm has ever hit. So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots...
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With Void Storm spreading, sending people back out to find hidden runes is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Dusk Vale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Then leave Bjorterwoods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider...
Well, yeah. Add them all.
Please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
Thank you, Squeak.
Clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Duskvale gets initiated.
Yeah.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
I'll take charge.
Good.
I'll make sure none
I
of the
will
space
prepare
Jet
the
collective
interpretation
acquired
for the
their
Royan
attack
runes.
I need Shaper to become playable.
Wind, guide me.
Too bad. Oh. 31 people in the group chat. Oh, that's it. Oh, yeah, that was a teleport. That was a teleport right there, me. I could have done a piece of that.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Ah, didn't notice before, but, there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, the rune's responding.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes and the boulders. Let's try.
There we go.
Jackpot! We actually found one!
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
It doesn't look rendered, though. doing something right now. So it's stuck. Read some. Alright.
Alright. On to the next room.
Ooh. Oh, wait, let me move this back up. Not that.
Same as before. According to the mission details, there's still one left.
Don't rush the alert. Like,
we're blazing through these rooms. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right. I hope Sagrika's having the same luck.
This is the last one, right?
Yeah. All done.
There we go.
I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
Oh, we just go back.
What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
Don't trust that man.
I'm no rune expert. But we have one here, don't we?
Yeah, it's a Greeko.
She resonates with them.
But me didn't trust him because he was the businessman and all that, like he's playing for. And now he's not just a businessman and all, but making deals. But yeah, we'll see what's up with them. I already didn't trust him in that sense, but we'll see what else he clicking behind the scenes.
Who? Wait. Me?
You want to say? You want to say something? Bingo.
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a deck layer and reconstruct it... a map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Imyth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Dimor Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse.
Uh-huh.
But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
We set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskville initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
It's not about who makes the choice. It's about trust. And pixie dust. Don't forget about the pixie dust.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
Okay. Can I talk to him? Lick. Oh, he don't have no voice lines. Well, no, yeah, voice lines. He's got lines, but they're not voiced. I didn't even hit you, my bad. So fine, but.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround.
I would.
Hiyuki found one.
I would.
Though took her some time.
That Miko.
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there, including the missing girl, Denia.
Why would she want me to know that?
Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait. Look me in the eyes.
Why?
Relax. It's my forte.
Oh.
You've seen it before.
That noise.
I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength. Save that for when you come back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Lego.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarda Woods.
Oh, that's a long way. Wait a minute. Teleporter.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter.
Oh, it looks so cute
Might
though.
be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency, it feels like Hiyuki's. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin.
Even though they look cute in the color though.
This white bird.
Hiyuki.
Did Hiyuki leave it here? All right. Lead me to Hiyuki. Where is it leading me?
I can't get the flowers. So, you know, I'm not even driving the thing. That can't get activated. I went. I wanted to get some flowers. Oh, Miss Ma'am. Come on, Rosa. Period. Thank you, Yuki. Wow. Damn. She ate that out. That was so clean. Oh, that was amazing.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Yuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate.
Yep.
The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Mm-hmm.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Imith's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Thenodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Thenodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Thenodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side.
It ain't.
Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahai-Roi?
Yeah.
This is...
Oh, lovely.
trying to tell me something.
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Lydia! Can you hear me?
I will handle this.
Oh, shoot.
Don't go there! Please! You can't!
Watch out.
No!
Let me handle this. It's fine.
What did she send us to? Secret level. She had a secret level.
Why won't you just stop?
We need to use these blocks to make a climb.
It will eat you. Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
Oh, my head. It hurts.
No. Playtime is over.
Oh, now, but
Sweet girl.
No. Please. Don't eat me.
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it.
Not almost rage quitted. Oh no.
Have you been watching over Dinia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it. That led me here, to her, in the Deemer Plains. She remains under the Fraxidus' sway, but her actions just now betray her own will. She always hid in the Void Storms. I have no wish to harm her, so I did not find the right moment to intervene. Rest now. Brittle Snow, Fading Blade. Follow my moves if you can. He's gone. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. Too late to escape.
Our flower is somewhere close here.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Well, I can't substitute these. They are close by. They're all close.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter.
Oh.
To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
Okay, Queen.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk? Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Thenodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever.
Yeah. Belova, yeah. We failed her. She hated our guts. Not all the characters are fond of me. Not all of them. Some of them hate me. Belova, she's my biggest fan. She's my biggest hater. Rightfully so. Rightfully so.
If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over. Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
And what if you fail? I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hiyuki, Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Oshinahara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Oshinahara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this.
Mm-hmm.
You would make the same choice in my place.
Yep.
I see. I will attend to the seal of flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Cutscene? Cutscene! Let's see how epic this is. Ooh, art style change. So yeah, so all these are her future selves. Who this? Don't tell me it's him.
The Dark Tide. Hiyuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Oh, that was so epic.
Why not choose the easier future?
For a second, I thought that was Mr. Playwriter. I thought that was him and his. I was like, is that him? But no, it was the Grim Architect. But that was so epic. I like how you see her face when she cut through the dark tide and the ice. It was like, ooh. Loved it.
The girl.
Denya.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
You know me.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power, to merge them into one.
That's what they wanted to do?
Denia was always a Fractidus creation.
Oh.
She's honored to be used as intended.
A creation?
She was a creation.
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave. You tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Renodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Renodian resonator will exist.
Lovely.
Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away.
Not the tear.
She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power.
Same as Elephant. So she is the Threnodian's resonator in no innocence? Yeah, not them creating her like well, not sure.
Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover.
Well, you're throwing her away. So.
As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Frexidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flame and Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them.
Yeah.
Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
You know about the inner long. Wait, let me go get her materials real quick. Oh, we got some more over there. Oh, this opened up. What's over here?
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
We got 32.
The path I walk stretches into the future. The wishes laid upon me. Perhaps one day, I can finally make them. You hear the ring of my blade, do you not? It is the sound of my conviction to see through your wishes. Any of them.
And I already got these. Okay, I can wait to get those. Give it. Get these. And I gotta wait until next week to get these again. Which luckily this week I saved my weekly boss things to obviously get the weekly bosses. Since obviously I knew she was gonna be coming, so I was like, let me save these so I ain't get. So that's what I got. So she's gonna be stuck like this until Monday. I don't think I have a. No, I only got. Oh wait, no, it won't work. Yeah, it won't work. The others are over there.
I curse you!
It's me.
Annihilation!
You, the Space Trek Collective, all this running around for nothing.
Hopefully this helps.
Good!
You can trust me. Too late to escape. Take your final dive into America. It's fine.
Seriously, just call it quits.
Evanescent morning dew.
Wind calls, waves follow. Why won't you? We'll face judgment. I am the Tempest. Still refuse.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Damn you! Everyone! Run off!
A life as fleeting as the first snow.
No!
Fading blue. You've prepared for this, have you not?
Wind cold, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. Your days are numbered. You should have run.
This is all pointless!
How'd she move that quick? Oh, another epic scene right there. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Can't go inside.
Rest now.
The lighting is good right here.
Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover. Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase.
All herselves. Cute.
My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek.
These for no expense.
The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Yuki.
Thank you, Yuki-kun.
I've read the Space Trek Collector's report on IMEF. She wrote that her intention is saving the world.
Just like a pappy.
Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision.
Yeah.
Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path? To a life of pain and struggle? One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Yuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me. So, I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who'll continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko of flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From Lahai-Roi to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Renesida, people rise up to fight the Thenodians. I've been a part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing,
It wasn't me.
that everything fails if I do, that's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground.
Yeah. So they all was fighting in Jinzhou and in Renesida. That whole epic fight in Renesida. Everybody came. I was like, oh. So yeah, it's not just me. Everybody.
My victories were never mine alone.
Mm-hmm.
If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Yuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know. It was never futile.
How enviably brilliant. It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
What was that about? Oh, cutscene.
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The
Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency... No! Your existence is already nearly...
Where am I? Did the Void Storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. But thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do? It's too dangerous, too dangerous.
What are you doing?
This is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to Lahai-Roi, but
This is meaningless.
You want to
give
save
up.
it? How? Nothing makes sense here. But
we made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we? Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You...
Whoa, everybody.
This is where we came from.
A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
The music.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it. I'm here.
Plymouth, can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Before we get to this battle, wait. They just throw us into the. I'm like, wait. That was so epic. That was my brain. Wait. I'm trying to process everything. That was just wow. Like, oh my god. Everybody was trapped in I keep forgetting how to pronounce the Thernodian of Lahai-Roi. Just call it. If I keep forgetting how to pronounce Arulif 1. And they seen Imeth and put all their hope into her and helped obviously chart all the coordinates and everything for her, so she can give it to us when we were trying to come and get her, and that's when she did the handoff with her the shell of her. Oh, that was so cute. And we got the coordinates. That was so epic, and how obviously everything, the whole scene. Wow. Oh, it was so good. Wow. And now we're fun to fight our Ruluf, I think, in this mech suit, the other mech suit they got. Man, that was beautiful. Wow. And of course the music. And now we reunited. But yeah, we still gotta fight this thing though. We're not in the woods yet, but we're getting there with our girl. Let's water. But yeah, let's go do it. Thermodian, I remove 1 projection. Yeah, that's not. This fight scene is so smooth. And dodge that. Oh, damn.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying.
We need the hope of the people.
Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Upgrade? Yep. Damn. That reminds me of Firefly a little bit. Look at us. Let's go.
Arbiter. Tech ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to re-engage enemy.
Exostrider, you're awake.
Assessment. A human card is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice.
Oh, that's good.
In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born. A will to explore what lies beyond. They have chosen me.
Yeah.
Gravity module.
Not Amos commentary.
Expansion.
You better tell them as Extrader.
Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, Aleph-1.
Tell them, Extrader, tell them. Period. When the Extrader gets it.
Expansion.
He understands humanity so well.
Ranged module. Overkill. Verdict. Termination.
Ooh, that ult is epic.
Ranged module. Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
Oh, looks so cool. Man.
But Threnodian Aleph-1 wasn't destroyed.
Lovely. Opposite. Well, I thought he was a little bit. Thought they were a little bit.
Analysis. Resonator Imuth. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe.
The furthest reaches of this universe. I forgot who. And there was another game. Wasn't it? I forgot what game. They sent something to the forest. Or was it a movie I watched? That they sent the big threat since they couldn't destroy it to the farthest side of the universe. Whatever that is. wherever it is. I'm like, oh. I guess it's gonna take a time for them to come back. Which makes sense. We couldn't destroy the other Threnodian in Renacida, but they put them in I forgot who has it? Gabrena has the other that Threnodian. Since obviously they can't get rid of them completely. So. But yeah, sending it to the far other side of the universe. Hopefully there's no threat. There's no over there that can it could threat.
Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in Lahai-Roi.
Go ahead.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imuth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph-1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodian's void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imuth resonated with me a second time.
Her awakening.
She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph-1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series. Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph-1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return.
Yeah.
Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Oh, very well, permission granted.
Query. Resonator Imuth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai-Roi, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai-Roi in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
This is so cute that the extra shutters, the feelings that they express is adorable. This feeling, the state, is guilt, is what the humans call it. It's so funny, it's so cute. I love it.
Oh, Exo Strider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you?
Mm-hmm, it's so cute.
But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imuth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Yeah.
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette.
Yep.
Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn the frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai-Roi.
What frequency is that?
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher.
Far Watcher.
Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai-Roi.
Oh, you gave him a gift.
Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai-Roi. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai-Roi?
Why?
Objective. I wish to always be reminded of my heart's origin.
They're so cute! Wait, no. My heart's origin. That's a cute, yeah.
As you wish.
Yeah, extra Strider.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Until we meet again in the boundless sea of stars. Aww. That was so cute. I love that. Oh. Yeah, because I know it's not gonna be the last time we meet Lahai-Roi again. We're gonna meet him again. Meet them again. I keep saying him, them. We're gonna meet them again.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic.
Oh, I want to see we can actually people can actually touch her now. And she's no longer a digital ghost.
Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai-Roi can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
Yeah.
And it was the people of Lahai-Roi who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
Again, the help of the people of where we be at, they helped save their place. It's not proven time again. It's not only the protagonist who's almighty and powerful, which yes, I am, and who's protected by the plot can never die. It'd be the people. They help save their own place.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now, we're home.
Oh, the cutie. Yuki.
You're back.
Yeah. I'm back now.
Where Dinya? She's still not down. Oh, cutscene?
During Aleph 1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the space trek collected confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of Lahai-Roi have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue. Research units deployed by Startorch Academy have successfully neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodians across Lahai-Roi. The experience gained through this mission will carry forward. In Beata Woods, the area closest to the Threnodians' attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory. Once shrouded in void matter, Lahai-Roi now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars. And then we'll keep going.
they see her. Okay.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought.
No damn.
They only just finished today.
How long did it take them?
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes, launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai-Roi today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai-Roi's past. Echoes from a sea of stars.
Oh. Here they go again.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl. Just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Of course.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
They're not done with her yet. They got some more stuff to do with her. Lovely.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai-Roi long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first.
For Lova.
That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
A silent ending? What would that be? But yeah, pay Belova a visit myself. I thought she was done with y'all. But yet, she still got to get called up on, like, girl, we need you some more. I'm like, I thought I was done.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow. Just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Guessing we're not supposed to hear that yet. But yeah, but that was wrapping up the story. Well, let me make sure there's no like after story, because they need to do those. Oh, there is some Yuki's.
Gyokuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging. All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Gyokuro.
Finally came to see me.
Look at her glasses.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Gyokuro?
Cutscene.
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
Gotcha. No, look at her hands. They're a swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique.
Hiyuki, do not let the Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own.
Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike. And reach your tomorrow.
He's in cutscene again.
You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. Ah. I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just... I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will. Any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokoro may simply be Gyokoro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinohara will no longer need a Miko of flaming Sakura.
You have grown up. A little Hiyuki.
The texture on the fit is just...
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinohara. He always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes. At first, it was. Hearing tales of his exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No. Perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed his strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinohara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting him, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokoro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of him, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Oh, they ate that. That was the ice.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
Oh, she's back. I mean, they're back.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day.
What?
Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
What? Will we get more information on that? How dare you just drop us off like that? I'm like, where did it go? What did they do to it? I have questions. Swords. I'm logging 2 after stories. There's no after stories here though. Wait, I might have to talk to her maybe. What do I have to do with the island disappearing? They'll be on the tippity top. I don't have it on my thing. Oh, they're right here. After snow. Fishing adventure. Iceland. After story. I did a kind of mirror top. Oh, okay. I was like fishing. Okay. I was passing them. Man, but what? Every wish coming around. What do I have to do with the island disappearing?
Let's get moving.
The spring breeze is so warm. So, how have you been feeling these last few days? You soaked in void matter for that long? And you're telling me you're fine? Better not be lying to me. Just thinking about what you risked. Hey, don't you ever do something like that again, okay?
I could say the same to you, Imeth. You think what you did before was any less risky? Never coming back isn't exactly my idea of a happy ending.
That...
Man. Not the grump face. Yeah. And equal to that, the island disappears? It has to be more to the...
Okay. I'm sorry, all right? Back then, I didn't have a choice. You know how it is. Sometimes there are things you just have to do. I won't do it again. Promise. Cross my heart. Besides, look at us now. We're both okay. And Lahai-Roi's safe. That's a pretty happy ending, right? The savior and the world. Saving each other at last. A tale for the ages.
Imeth, there's something I want to ask you.
Hmm? What is it?
After you were sealed beyond the Strider Gate, how long were you out there? Alone? You've been dodging this, but I don't want you to keep choosing to handle this on your own.
Aw. Feels like if I try to brush this off again, I'm gonna get scolded for real.
You will.
Honestly, I can't really remember anymore. Toward the end, I couldn't even tell if time was still moving. It was just darkness. Emptiness. Over and over. Boring. Monotonous. But hey, I've had practice being alone. It's fine. The ones who faded into nothing, they were with me, you know? In all that dark, the light of every explorer who came before never stopped shining. Knowing I was protecting the place they came from made it hurt a little less. When I had the origin point and saw you, the gravity pulled me back and I couldn't go with you. That stung. But the moment I saw you, that made me so happy.
Aw.
Seeing you again, that was enough.
Me too, Imeth.
Okay. This is getting way too heavy. Let's talk about something fun. You know, this whole thing is kind of a blessing in disguise. People could only see me before, but now I can pilot this shell to actually interact with people.
Oh, girl, it's you. Pilot? What y'all pilot?
Kinda like being in my mech form. I mean, I did die. Having a shell doesn't mean I'm alive again.
Girl! Look at that! Girl, you back! Damn.
But it's similar to the Exoswarm. And since I'm the Exostrider's resonator, I'd say piloting this body feels about right. And because of that, I've decided to stick around for a while and finish my studies.
For a while?
Yep. The Threnodian thing in Lahai-Roi is already handled. And I want to be a real savior who helps more people. So after this, I'm gonna travel around Solaris. But first, I'll stay at Star Torch to graduate. I mean, I never even got my degree before I turned into a digital ghost. Gotta give my school days a proper send-off, you know?
Imeth.
Yeah?
Even if it isn't a happy, carefree life, if if it's the one you choose, I'll be proud of you.
I'm real proud, Papa.
So go follow your heart, Imeth. I'll always be right here.
And your heart.
Okay. I won't forget. But before all that, walk with me? Just us and the spring breeze.
Yeah. Man, she's talking about piloting. I'm just like, about, girl. You got your body back. You good. You can still transform into the other mech. The mech form. Come on, I died. Girl, no you didn't. That never happened. No, you died. I don't remember that. You ain't dead.
Whoa! Seeing you breeze through that rhythm game hit me with new inspirations. Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Yuki?
Lucilla just left. There are still matters at the Academy regarding your identity that needed handling. She had wanted to discuss the Collector's next steps with you. They've buried the Exostrider's disappearance with an official story. But as for who activated it, they want to keep it a secret.
I'll be leaving Lahai-Roi before long. The fewer eyes on me, the better.
Yes. She said that is the best way to protect you. Students will talk, that cannot be helped. But officially, the line is that the Exostrider awoke on its own. A wise choice. Fame is no blessing. If the Collective draws scrutiny from other regions, your freedom may not remain your own. That was all she wished to convey. But I waited here to tell you something else. Do not worry over me. As for Ashinohara, Lucilla will assist with the investigation. Once matters here are settled, I will return. But you must be careful. The Fractsidus seem to track your every move.
I do.
Their plans for Denia and me may have failed, but it proves one thing. They have found a way to harness Thrnodian power.
Spying from the shadows. That does sound like them. Thank you. I'll be careful. By the way, how is Denia?
She is still undergoing treatment and remains unstable. The collective seem to have special arrangements for her. I wish to visit, but Lucilla said, I am the one person who cannot.
Well, it was your blade that struck her down.
In that strike, I used the frequency you left within her. The one that separates.
Oh.
That was what freed her from the Thrnodians' control. So in her eyes, you are likely just as frightening as I am.
She's like, back at
Still,
you.
I hear her disposition may have changed. I should like to visit her one of these days. Lucilla has more reports for me. Something about Ashinohara. I should go.
Yeah, 'cause you know about that disappearing. I'm like,
Okay. If I can help with the Shinohara, just let me know.
yes, I want to see.
Rest easy. As the Savior himself taught me, this long road to save Ashinohara was never meant to be walked alone. Go on.
You could track on me, girl.
Perhaps I too can walk toward the spring you spoke of.
Oh, these are, I'm like, what's in here? The drops. That should be all of them. There's no after, nothing. I need to look for that sign when it says after. Like, that wasn't the other ones. Anniversary. Yeah, that's all of them. But yeah, yo, that was it for the story. It kept my attention that much. Other than when I had to looking at my phone, I was still paying attention, obviously. But do something. But it was so good. We got Imif back. Denia, we still gotta figure out Denia though, her and what's going on with her. But we'll get that story in when she comes in. How many days? In 20 days. So we got more of it to come. Man, I wonder if are we literally done with Lahai-Roi? Since the Thrnodian's going or not? Probably gonna have like some other areas we're gonna be going to. Obviously, before we move on to the next place we gotta go to, or major place with a Thrnodian we gotta handle. Yeah, but yeah, they ate it up again, which obviously they usually do with the story. It was just so the music, the cutscenes, crazy. It's like I really can't say nothing, but it was just really good. But it felt like a But they usually do more. Obviously, we're not gonna be hopping to the next place we're going to, so they're gonna be obviously other things we're gonna be. Well, other things. I'm trying to think of Renacita, because Renacita, we were still with the story until we got until I forgot what patch. Oh yeah, until like 2.7. That's when it wrapped up. This one it ended in 3.3. Well, that's like probably we got more stuff to figure out and do before leaving, because we're not like done yet. Maybe, I don't know, but we're gonna see. But yeah, we just hit 5 hours. So my guesstimations were right. 4 hours and something into 5 hours, something like that. But yeah. And then Hiyuki was a Hanabi. Hiyuki, her whole story was also too amazing as well. You know, and how she was jealous and envious of us, the Rova, for being able to save all the places and all that, even though we're like, girl, we didn't do all that alone. And mostly it wasn't just us doing it, well, me doing it. It was all the people of the places that helped save their homeland. It's not just all me, it's everybody. That's actually Renacita. I'm like, she's seen the Renacita arc. I'm like, when the Grand Architects showed her. I'm like, you seen? I don't know if they showed that, but you seen that whole epic cutscene. Everybody was helping out at the end, dealing with the Thenoti. I'm like, they all would help. It was not just me doing it. Yeah, but she knows now, and no longer is the envious that jealous of us about. Like, we don't do it all by ourselves. In the same decision that we make to go into danger, she would make it as well too. So she learned that. So yeah. Not knowing the outcome, if it could be good or bad, but we still see it through. Yeah. So I can't wait to see where else we've been going with the story. Since again, as I don't know, we're like done with the Lahai-Roi arc, or we're still within it, and it's gonna be. We gotta see in 3.4 what's gonna be going on more story, because obviously we still got more characters that haven't been released yet. We still got Miss Ma'am. I forgot her name. The prince. What's her name? Damn it. We still got Miss Ma'am. She needs to be coming. Not Renacita. Lahai-Roi. We still got her. So I'm like, and probably some other new characters they're gonna throw in from here, maybe. But yeah. Okay, so we're gonna wait and see. But like I said, when I come back with ways we're gonna be doing Dina's part of the story, well, her story and such. Oh yeah, I forgot to touch base on that again. She's a creation of the Fraxidus. So I'm like, oh, it's like they didn't like. She wasn't like. We'll learn more about her, and when we get to her thing, where's that main story? Beneath the melting night sky in this one, we'll learn more about her, because I'm like, what? They made her crazy. A Brent rerun. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Do not know. Yeah, but that's when I'll be back with more waves, when we get her story, when she comes in 20 days. So yeah. So you could do the honors glitch, put everything in the chat so I get to these spills. And for the schedule, again, I did say the schedule in the beginning of the stream, but y'all know I said it in as well. Just in case I don't come tomorrow, if Miss Ma'am, my bed, well, yeah, if she consumes me on Friday, because I'd be tired from my other work I'd be doing, So just in case I don't come Friday, y'all know the schedule for next week. So Monday will be either Pragmata, more of that, or Neverness. And Tuesday, same thing. They'll either flip depending on which one I want to do on Monday or Tuesday. So yeah, so Pragmata on Monday, NT on Monday as well. And the other one, if I don't do the other one on that day, I'll do it on Tuesday. So yeah, flip those. And then Thursday, I'll be probably starting a new game called Mixtape, which I showed y'all earlier. That's coming out on Thursday. It's right there. This. It could be like a new story narrative game. Can't wait to play. Single player adventure. And what is called on last night together, 3 friends embark on a final adventure, play through a mixtape of memories set to the soundtrack of a generation. So yeah, so that's what it's gonna be called. So we get into that on Thursday, and then Friday, you already know if I do pop up, whatever I decide to play wild card. And tomorrow, since Friday, just if I do come, I still gotta see what I'm gonna play. I might do obviously what I'm in the mood for when I get off. Either Tamagotchi maybe, or marbles, or both. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe not neither of them. But yeah. Yeah, but thank you, Glitch, for putting everything in the chat. Let me get to these spiels. Socials, you're not following me on my socials. I do not know why. I did it in the chat. Panels, tube, description, TikTok, and bio. I'm active on all of them unless you want to go live on them. I also keep up to date me with whatever I be posting on social and all that. You see what I'm doing when I'm not live. Yeah. Next, for the people who don't know, I also have a YouTube channel where I almost stream on too as well. So yeah, y'all can have streams to watch back whenever y'all want to, because Twitch gets to the streams after a week or two, and TikTok don't save the streams at all. So the people on those platforms too is where it's at. All my streams are archived. I got a bunch of playlists of games I play up there. I play or still do play, and then other stuff that's not gaming related, because I love to do whatever I want, a variety of things I like to be doing. So yeah. And lastly, I also upload videos to that channel as well. So all my polling sessions, y'all want to see the Bungfoolery, there's a whole playlist, pulling 4 playlist, so you can see all my pulls from all my games I play. Yeah. Next, my mods folder, the Google Doc for my mods. So if y'all are, whenever I'm playing The Sims 4, y'all want to get any of my CC or mods at my games, just set !MCC in the chat, pop up the Google Doc, or go in front of CC and play your game, because I got y'all whatever you like my game when I play it. Everything's all up on that Google Doc for you. Next, tips and wish list, your notes in the chat, panels, tube, description, TikTok, and bio. And I'll do that blue thing that's over there on the left-hand side down there. Like I tell y'all, you do know how to. Say y'all money for yourselves, get yourself nice, treat yourselves always, don't worry about me if I see want to do it. Do any of those things, so definitely if you want to do so. Next, stickers. This way people on Twitch. For a mobile desktop, you see a purple heart with a plus sign in the middle. That's a stream sticker. So if you click on it, pop up a bunch of stickers. I can choose from playing the stream randomly, or to put a sticker and legit put on my face. They cost biddies. So looking for something to do with your biddies, you're playing around with the stickers. They are a fun time. And last but not least, this bad boy. If you are in the market for any new packs for Sims or any other EA game title that the code may work for, use my code up there, which is my name. When you go to EA app, check out promo code boxes where you put it. Helps me a little bit, and get something if you had to use it, and also too, y'all better from the code as well. Yeah, get a little discount too, so y'all save a little extra coin. Love that it helps y'all out now as well too. So yeah. But I hope y'all enjoyed again the story. I know I did. I was fully had my attention. Truly. Oh, and I also forgot to mention the Exo Strider too. It was so cute. They had a heart now, and it was adorable how they were just talking. I was like, oh, it's so cute. I forgot to mention that. The Exo Strider, so adorable. Loved it. And also, I hope y'all enjoyed this week of just craziness, but good craziness of, again, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, with anniversary, my affiliate anniversary, 5-year anniversary. Star Rail anniversary, I think that was last week, but Star Rail anniversary, NTE Neverness dropping, and then Waves anniversary to just craziness. As I told y'all in the beginning of April, it was gonna be like that so much, and I enjoyed it. But hope y'all enjoyed this moment, especially if you play any other games. Like all the excitement for them and all that. May is not gonna be as crazy, which good, but it is exciting because Pair Lives will be coming out later in May, so I am looking forward to that. That game we've been waiting for since December when it was supposed to come out. Then they pushed back another 6 months, which yes, make sure we got some things to do in that game and all that. So since it's still gonna be an early access and all, so I can't wait to see what, like, another life simulation game, and see how that one can unfold with y'all. So yeah, as I'm already plotting on a para named James. I'm already plotting on him. If he is named James and is in the early access game, I'm plotting on that para with my para man, whoever I make. I'm plotting on him. I'm plotting very much. I think he got a fade. Good melanated skin. Yeah, again, if he's in that, I'm plotting on him. Plotting on him so hard. Yeah, but hopefully we'll see what May was in store this month, because y'all know these months go by so fast. So we'll see what other shenanigans gonna happen in May. And also too, a Sunday stream this month, since the new month. Y'all not gonna know when, because it's a surprise for y'all. I used to tell y'all, but it's a surprise. So we gotta see. Y'all getting on Sunday, once a month Sunday stream. Could be this Sunday coming up the following. So you're not gonna know. But yeah, let me go. Stop playing. So yeah, so until hopefully tomorrow, just in case not tomorrow, Monday. Until then, bye y'all. You have a good weekend. Again, if I don't come tomorrow. But yeah, bye.